Hello everyone, this is Toymuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Subnautica Hardcore Deathrun mod game. Yeah, I made a lot of progress in the last session. I went through the Aurora, saved the world, cleaned up the radiation leak, and also got the reinforced dive suit. That's a big thing. Also completed the scanner room blueprint and the sea moth blueprint. So yeah, good stuff. So I guess the next thing on my to-do list is I'm gonna want to get the sea moth. That means getting bulb bush samples, which is a weird requirement, but that's how this game rolls. So yeah, so that means going over to where Life Pod 12 is and braving all the bone sharks and amp eels that are in that region. So that'll be a little dangerous, but having the reinforced dive suit makes me feel a little safer. So that should be okay. Yeah. Beyond that, yeah, it was kind of neat that during last stream I got raided by Twitch streamer U4lol. Incidentally, if you're watching this on YouTube, go follow my Twitch channel. That's where I'm playing these live these days. Yeah, just Twitch has this cool feature of raiding where you just send people in your audience over to watch someone else's stream, and it's a neat way of bringing people together and building communities and so on. I think that's really neat. I went to check on U4lol's stream today. He's streaming some other game called Grounded, which also looks interesting. Maybe I'll talk more about that later. But yeah, he said he makes a point of rating smaller streamers, people who only have one person watching, and I thought that was really cool. And I think I'm going to do that too, because that's just a really nice thing to do. Give people a little more audience. The more the merrier, because it's fun when you have more people watching and more people to interact with and chat and stuff. Anyway, yeah. So, oh yeah, and I looked up my previous recording. Oh, you can't even see it from here. I'll just go up here. Yeah, it turns out this is facing the right way. The moon pool. This little antenna thing is in the back. Like when the sea moth is in there, the antenna is facing towards the back. I have to remember that detail. And you come out on the left side, so that should be the right way. It should be the right orientation, which is very convenient. It just happened to work out. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna. Whoa, why did it get stuttery all of a sudden? I don't know. This game has like mostly been smooth, but every once in a while it just gets stuttery all of a sudden. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for the those a couple of other habitat power. Wait, is that thing still scanning? No, it could. Oh, okay, I see. I think. Wait. I don't know. I left the scanner on in the other habitat. The one that's a kilometer away over by Ozzy's pod over there. But it would have stopped scanning in between sessions, right? It says, okay, the message. Is it still experiencing rolling blackouts? Okay, if those messages are going to be popping up over and over and over again, I'm going to just head on over there and turn it off. Okay, so that's the first of first things first I'm going to do. And while I'm over there, I suppose I can just, collect some resources and stuff. Want some more salt? Salt can be used to make the hydrochloric acid on the way to polyaniline. But yeah, first things first, make sure the scanner over here is not running. It's because that one poor little solar panel is not enough to keep it powered. But yeah, I wouldn't have expected to keep scanning though. Whatever. Anyway, once I've attended to this, then I'll get rid. I thought I saw a piece of quartz here. Yeah. Once I've attended to this, then I'm going to head on over to LifePod 12, and I'll set up a little habitat there too. Where's the quartz I just saw? It's lost in the grass. Have I collected a space fish before?
New creature discovered.
There you go. I just wanted to get the new creature discovered message. Yeah, it's experiencing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wow! Stop scanning, please. Oh, don't scan for that either.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be experiencing rolling blackouts forever, and I'm just gonna get those pop-up messages constantly. Anyway, while I'm here, let's collect some stuff. Getting more quartz is good. Getting more silver is always good. Hey, speak of the devil, there's some silver. Yeah, this is getting really stuttery. What's going on here? Like, my first time playing this game was super stuttery. I have difficulty watching the early seasons of my of this game now, but downgrading the graphics settings, particularly the resolution, really helped with that. And I have gotten a newer graphics card since then, so that should help with that. But I don't know. It's for some reason it's struggling. Maybe I should check the task manager, find out if there's something else running which is killing the bandwidth or something. I always make a point of rebooting just before I start a stream, because stream or recording. Okay. And let's head back. Let's just do a quick oxygen refresh over here. You derpy sharks. Personal space. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna put a little tiny base next to Pod 12. Just sort of act as a base of operations there, so I can explore the surrounding area, because there is a wreck there that's worth checking out, which might have stasis rifle components. If I can get the stasis rifle blueprint completed, then that's awesome, because that's a game changer. That's something that'll let me face down leviathans and makes all kinds of resource collection a lot safer. So that's on the agenda today. I'm keeping an eye on chat this time. Yeah, I also think the camera 4 just got pulled away. That's a bone shark. What, is there a bone shark following? I'm afraid to look. Let's just go straight inside. Keep calm. Oh, I actually had plenty of quartz. Oops, oh well. That's fine, it'll get put to use eventually, I'm sure. Just throw the extra quartz in here, I guess. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was thinking. This is full too. Oh wow. Okay. Where's it? Why is there lead in here? Just put it in there by mistake. I got more silver than I thought. Huh. Okay. Maybe I've been a little overzealous in my resource collection. Okay, about a frankly a bit silly collection of first aid kits. They might actually get put to use though. Especially when I get into the lava zone. I want to keep my health maxed out at all times, basically. Because I don't want to get one-shotted. Now, since there's a fair bit of power here, I think I'd like to. Cause I just got the water filtration machine blueprint recently, so. Didn't I make some aerogel? There we go. Yeah. In preparation. So okay, so this leads up to the bedroom, which is very sparse, just has bed and that's it. I should. Okay, here, hold on. One thing at a time. Oh right, forgot to make the copper wire. Silly me. So let me put the unnatural tube poster up there. This is going to drain the power like crazy. But once it finishes, one for you, one for me. Once it finishes making the first couple of water bottles, it'll, that isn't centered. There you go. That's also off center. I'm not fixing it, I refuse. And you know, since I've got this abundance of quartz here, this would be for the vending machine. 2 titanium? That's doable. No. This hasn't been broken down. There you go. Can have snacks while in bed. Like, crumbs in the bed, no! Anyway, I need to... Okay, first... Just gonna eat up, get these food and water meters all full. I haven't used any water bottles in a while, so having some extra water bottles sitting around might end up being redundant, quite frankly, the way this has been going. But, you know, I'd rather have it than not. So it's there if I decide I need water bottles. In the meantime, okay, I have to plan this out. I need, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 6 titanium for the multi-purpose room, and it's gonna need a bioreactor. And okay, it needs 2 more for the hatch. How how much is the bioreactor? Is it 5? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I need lubricant for that. Yeah, because this base is going to be too deep for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me. Sorry. This base is going to be too deep for solar panels. Is the spotlight tracking something? It's supposed to be like a motion detection thing, kind of thing, right? Like seriously, is it tracking something, or is it just move randomly around? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 1, 2, oops. Oh, do I need to do another titanium run? I'm okay for the time being. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the multi-purpose room. 3 more for the bioreactor, and then 2 titanium for the hatch, quartz for the hatch, wiring kit and lubricant for the bioreactor. That should be everything I need. I've got 1 inventory space left over, which I'm gonna use to. Oh hey, you forgot's here. No sneezing on stream, sorry. I'll have to edit it out later. Yeah, getting ready to, not the Aurora, it's the, which one is it? Should probably mark it a different color. There it is. 250 meters deep, sunk to the ocean bed. It's a little under a kilometer away. Here we go. It's nighttime. By the time I get there, it'll probably be daytime. Not that it matters, because that's 250 meters deep. It's that's so deep that sunlight doesn't get down there anyway. It's also full of bone sharks. Fortunately, I have my yeet cannon with me. If they give me trouble, I will yeet them away. That's the plan. if no sneezing allowed, then I hope at least clearing my throat is okay, because I seem to be doing that a lot. I don't know, my throat gets really rough. But yeah, you forgot. With late back playing Subnautica Saturday, just wanted to do something a bit different today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, I remember you were here with from you for lul's raid the other day, which was cool. And I just dropped by you for lul's stream earlier, a couple hours ago, and he gave the advice to make sure to, oh wow, that's quite a sight. Say hi to people when they drop by, and I am you for lol. It's the alt account. Oh, okay. Okay, well in that case, you made a point of saying hi to people when they drop in. So, I mean, I do that anyway, but okay, it's a dangerous place. Let's get. Sorry, bear with me. I need to focus on this for a bit because there are dangerous bone sharks around here. Hatch. Get the hatch going there. Can I just grab a random fish to throw in the.
New creature discovered.
Okay, let's get in there.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
Yeah,
offline.
maybe I'll eat that. Just okay, just keep my water levels up. Shoot, what are they doing? Bioreactor. Here we go. Yeah, it's a little off center. Whatever. Okay, sorry, little fishies. You're going into the bioreactor. You're keeping me alive. Yeah, my throat killed after talking for 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. That's why it's important to keep hydrated. So I try to like warm up my voice before doing any streaming. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this just because.
Integrating new PDA data.
You know, you can just keep your food and water meters up with these. I'm just gonna grab that just because. Not that I need it particularly, but.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, stop deactivating these things. I don't want them deactivated. I don't wanna. This game automatically deactivates these, and it's annoying. Where's the one? Yeah, this one. I want to make sure this was active because I need to be able to find my way back here. In fact, I'm going to mark that orange, I guess. I made this one orange. This one's in fact blue. Okay, I need to be able to find my way back here. Fish, stop glitching through the side of the thing. I don't know how people stream for 12 hours. That's yeah, I don't know either. I think the longest I've done is 5 hours, and it's rough. Anyway, okay, off I go. I do remember there being. Oh shoot! Okay, no. You go yeet. Somewhere in this direction. I hope I'm going the right way. But I do remember there being a wreck here. Somewhere. That's worth checking out. I might be completely wrong. I thought it was in this direction. Okay, none of this is looking the way I expected. Shall I scan this shiny peeper? Just to add that database entry. Keep those story beats coming. Where'd you go? Enzyme host peeper. Okay, so the orange one is there, 250 meters away. Seriously, where is the Am I misremembering which direction the wreck is in? Oh, here we go. I do believe this is what I'm looking for. Maybe. Probably. Anything worth scanning? Ooh, what's this? A data box. What's this? What's this? I didn't even read it. Alien containment. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Blueprint acquired.
Is that... Okay, if I'm finding the alien containment thing, and then I'm not where I thought I was, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe this is where I thought I was. I don't know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? I mean, just because I'm playing hardcore mode with a mod which greatly increases the difficulty, why would someone assume that I know what I'm doing? But there's a door which is cut openable, so I'm going to cut it open, and we'll see what we can see. Supply crate? What the frick? What was that? You don't go clipping through walls here. I forbid it. I tell you, Subnautica, it's a fun game, but it's a buggy game. Okay, swapping to second oxygen tank. How did I play this game before I started carrying a second oxygen tank around? I mean, it's just really nice. I mean, this guy's in a really convenient place. Maybe I can just scan him from here. That's cool. Amp eel. Anyway, oh, you guys. I consider myself fortunate you can't get in here, but your presence is still a little alarming. Are they fighting? Oh wow. Okay. This, I'm gonna keep my yeet cannon out here. Where's anything? That's okay. That's west of me. I'm heading back inside where it's safe. Oh man, I'm about to head to bed. Good luck streaming. I'll hop in again next time. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, okay. So, just do nothing before, just head back out there again. I think maybe it was north that I want to go. Because I know there's a wreck. It isn't terribly far, and it's like sort of teetering off a cliff, or like, you know, embedded in some rock face somewhere. It's sort of vaguely in this direction. Like maybe I should build a scanner room here. Maybe I should bring the components for that. Okay, I don't think it's 300 meters deep. Yeah, the fact that there was a data box containing an alien containment unit blueprint kind of made me go, which, oh, grab that. Diamond! It kind of made me go, which wreck is this? Because I know there is a wreck which has alien containment unit blueprint next to it, and it's in a very dangerous location. And I'm like where there Reaper Leviathans. I'm like, if that's where I am, then I don't think that's where I want to be. Should I scan that? Get more titanium? I did make a comment that I want more titanium, right? What the hell? I need to review my previous recordings to figure out where okay, yeah, I just heard a Reaper Leviathan. So I am very close. I am very close to very dangerous things. I mean, as if the bone sharks aren't dangerous enough, there's Reaper Leviathans are no joke. Don't want to mess with them. Mostly just trying to avoid everything here, keep my distance. Like in the base game, for the most part, you leave animals alone, they leave you alone. This mod, you can't count on that. Okay, swapping to my other oxygen tank. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where that wreck is. Whoa, hello. Shoot. This landscape is not looking like what I remember it looking like. Am I just going in the wrong way? Okay, I'm gonna reoxygenate. Don't you dare! Screw you! No, go away! Don't mind control me now. Quit it. Shh. I mean, the main thing I came here for was the bulb bush sample, and I am gonna bring that back. Let's drink some water. But yeah. Okay, let's try. Can we go in a northeasterly direction? Like, I remember being one of those compass directions, like northeast or southwest or something like that. It isn't super far away from that pod. More mesmers around here. Ah, hell. I think I might need to, I need to, I think I might need to make myself a scanner room here. Don't suppose I can find the components without lying around. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. There's no sense in wasting all this time just looking fruitlessly around. Reoxygenate, and then I head back home. Be a little funny if I run into it on the way on the return trip, but. Oh, actually, I do believe this is it. Psh. Okay. What was I just saying? Wouldn't it be funny if I run into it on the return trip? And I go and do just that? Let's exchange batteries in this thing, because okay, sort of like east by southeast kind of direction. More on the east side of east by southeast. But yeah, this is the wreck I was looking for. Just light stick fragment. Not that I expect to use that.
New blueprint acquired.
Oof. Okay. Stasis rifle fragment. That's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I was hoping would be here. 5 out of 6. I'm so close. I just need one more of those. Could it be in here, perhaps? Another battery if I want it. It's like a sonar upgrade. That's kind of neat.
New blueprint acquired.
2 more batteries. And PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. drink the water. I'm just gonna drop a piece of titanium so I can get the batteries. Because batteries are probably more useful. Aha! Here's what I'm here for. That's it. Stasis rifle, excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Like I said, that's going to be a game changer. You can venture into much more dangerous territory once I have that. The operative phrase being once I have it, because I do believe it requires uraninite now, which I don't have any of. Where does this lead go? Does this lead anywhere? There's all these scary sounds happening around me here. Oh, what have we here? Oh, okay. No supply crate. What's in here? More water, which I don't need at this point. I think I already have that. Nothing above me of interest. Is this a way out? Is this just whatever? Okay. That's enough. Let's get the heck out of here. Where was... Shoot. Where's the vent that I came from? It's this way, I think? Let's head back to reoxygen. At least we got the calming sounds of the Reefback song playing there. They're always vaguely reassuring. Okay, so those look like scanner room parts there. Yeah. All scanner room parts all around. I have 140 seconds of oxygen. I'm okay. Whoa. Okay. Excuse you. Personal space. Something to scan there? No? That was just the bulb bush itself. There's a bone shark stuck down there. Whoa. Excuse you? I said excuse you. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to scan anyway. Yeah. In real life, sharks have to keep moving or they die because the way their gills are shaped, they actually require movement to get air to flow into themselves. So just full of fun facts today. About zoology and stuff. Just over in Euphorl's stream, I'm making a comment about ants because I was reminded of he's playing a game called Grounded, which looks like a really cool game. It's it's a survival crafting game where you're tiny and you're running around on on someone's lawn, and you have to encounter from your perspective like giant spiders, giant ants, giant all kinds of like insects and other critters, and you have to craft things from giant blades of grass and so on, and twigs or whatever. Looks like a cool game. I'll have to check it out sometime. But he kept referring to the ants as he, him, and is like, aha, fun fact. Worker and soldier ants are actually all female. And that's something I learned from playing Sim Ant all those years ago. I mean, I generally like animals and to begin with, and I like reading up a lot of things. But yeah, and that in particular I'm aware of because back in the day, before The Sims became popular, there was a game called SimCity, and it had all kinds of spin-offs like Sim Earth and Sim Ant, the simulated ant colony. Get the batteries going first. Not that one. Yeah, and I mean, Sim Ant itself wasn't super sophisticated or anything. I mean, it was like once you get the game mechanics down, it gets a little repetitive. But it was fun, and you learn a lot about ants in the process. It's full of little factoids about them and stuff. Right click just to plant that. There you go. Once that's grown, I'll have all the components for the Seamoth. And yeah, just like I predicted, my power level's at 0 here because this water filtration machine is just putting in the crapper there. Oh, yeah, it's just draining all the power out of the bioreactor. They've got a ton of batteries here. Just toss these extra things in here. Let's keep all my batteries topped up. My poor 6 solar panels plus bioreactors struggling to keep up the demands of the water filtration machine. It's really doing a number on my ability to supply power. Like the energy demands of like everything are so ridiculous in this mod. I wonder if maybe I should make that, what if, okay, ideas are forming. Let's just get a whole bunch of titanium. Oh, actually, in fact, I'll just clean myself out of titanium. If this thing will allow it. Can I build a tube here and then put a vertical connector on top of it, and then another one. And then put another one of these on top. Oh wow, wait, I'm that close to the island? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, what if I relocate the solar panels up there? Actually, no, before I start disassembling these. Let's add brand new ones up there. It's 1 copper, 2 quartz, right? 1 copper, 2 quartz. Here, I'll put 2 more solar panels up there. Maybe I can just climb up on this thing. Can I just, while I'm standing up here, just build them from here? Does that work? Sun 90%? Does the direction the solar panel face have an effect on it? Now it says 89%. Is it even possible for it to reach 100%? climb up on top of it? Yeah, whatever. 2 more solar panels. There you go. Now my power level is climbing. Excellent. And this thing's still working? That's cool. Well, if it's able to keep ahead of the power demands, then sure, I'll start pulling the water bottles out. Okay. Anything else? Okay, yeah, this guy needs battery recharged as well. Let's keep all of these things topped up. Everything all right? Repulsion can. This is me being really picky, swapping it for a 4% difference. Okay, so now I'm kind of low on titanium. I'll have to make a note to, or make a point of getting more. Bulba trees are really nice. Okay, alright. So what's next? So I got all the components for the sea moth all together. That's cool. Stasis rifle is what I want next. And I can get some... Okay, alright. Plans are forming. Okay, well, while plans are forming, I'm going to go use the washroom, so I'll be right back. I was gonna put the "Be Right Back" sign on, but you know what? Maybe I'll just do that and leave the "Keep Calm" poster on the screen. I'll be right back. It's so cute. Yes, with great hydration comes great requirement of peeing. Anyway, yeah, so blueprints. I got the blueprint for Stasis Rifle. 4 magnetite and 2 uranite crystals. Okay, all right then. It's benzene as well. Why don't I get the benzene at least? I want to keep the blood oil coming out of there anyway. Might as well collect those things out of there. When I have the opportunity. Got a couple spare benzene. But yeah, so magnetite and uraninite. I guess I might as well go get the magnetite first. So let's head on over to Ozzy's pod. That's where. Oh wait, hold on. Before I go there, how about we bring along the scanner room range upgrades? So I can pop those into the scanner. Because I did plunk down a scanner right there. Scanner which should be able to pick up the magnetite. Just do a heckin' magnetite run over there. That'll be good. Yeah, and because of the way the scanner room operates, like it doesn't detect things unless the game has loaded them in. I am gonna just take a quick jaunt through the cave system just to make sure that the scanner room can detect everything there. Through the cave from over here. I mean, I know there is a mod which like lets the game detect them ahead of time. Like it loads the chunks in differently somehow. I'm aware that somebody mentioned it. Subnautica habitat. Habitat. Hold on. Where? It's over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So if I just go straight across in the direction of the proposed Degassi habitat, I should pass through all the necessary chunks that are directly underneath my scanner room there. And if I go fast enough, I should be able to hopefully avoid those crab snakes. There's this thing here. First aid kit? Sure, why not? If I happen to see magnetite on the way there, all the better. Diamond, nice. I won't say no to diamond. Cool. I'm sure they'll get put to use eventually. Anyway, as I was saying, like, I'm aware that there's a... Oh, what do you know? I got all 4 pieces of magnetite that I needed anyway. And more. Okay, feel a little silly. I'm only coming down here for the purpose of, you know, loading the chunks in, but maybe that's totally unnecessary. Swap oxygen tanks. Should we scan stuff? Why not? Science. Grab the PDA. More story beats.
Integrating new PDA data.
Scan the jelly shroom? Why not? You can grab a cutting of jelly shroom and grow my own. I also have to be mindful of oxygen level. I'm down to my last oxygen tank. Actually, ooh, inventory full. Dropping the gold. Got tons of gold. I would rather have magnetite. Okay. This thing just... Approach to gas habit, where are you? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pop a med kit just to purge nitrogen for... so I can ascend faster. Okay, where's the... I suppose I could just head back straight back home probably. Where's Ozzy's pod? Where's... Oh, 700 meters away now. Whatever, I should be able to get back to the surface before that time anyway. Yeah, but it's kind of funny. I was, you know, I was going down there for purpose of, in preparation for scanning, but ended up being totally unnecessary to scan. I got everything I needed and then some. I still have one inventory slot. Maybe I'll see if I, any barnacles that have copper in them or silver maybe. Oh yeah, scan the reef packets off. I don't know, it's pretty unnecessary to be scanning all the things, but I like to fill up my my data bank entries for no particular reason. No barnacles? No barnacles at all? Okay. Sad little reefback has no barnacles growing on him. I don't know, but they might not actually like having barnacles growing on them for that matter. What do I know? Hey, and I replaced the gold that I threw away. I mean, like I've got a ton of gold in back at my base, so like all things considered, it was the thing to throw away in that circumstance. I hear you, Bone Shark. I'm not looking. I'm not even gonna look at you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so use up a lot of Sea Glide. And pop that battery in as well. I need a new locker soon. Okay, so these, yeah, these, I didn't actually need to take those with me. How about that? Next thing I need is Uraninite. How's this thing doing? Let's keep the water coming. Don't expect to use the water for a long time, if at all. I might end up not eating it at all, quite frankly. Is the bulbous fish growing? How do you know? Oh, no, it's 98%. It's almost there. Okay. The next thing on the list. Okay. Next thing I want to do is basically a repeat of what I just did with the pod 12. I'm going to put a little makeshift base down next to the giant skull thing, 500 meters down. I was near that area before. Oh dear, I might have enough titanium. No. 6. I have just enough titanium. Because it's 6 for the multi-purpose room, 3 for the bioreactor, 2 for the hatch. And then I need lubricant, so yoink. Oh, right. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. And then I need wiring. Oh, shoot. Wiring kits. I'm gonna need 2 silver. Need to use this fabricator for the moment. So this setup seemed to work before. Everything full power? Okay. Cool. Alright. So, current plan. So I'm looking for my landmarks. I'm going to go over to Commander Keen's broadcast location there. He's never referred to as Commander Keen, but I like to call him Commander Keen just because that's You know, that's the Commander Keen games were a piece of my childhood. I really feel like they should bring back Commander Keen. It would be neat to have some kind of remake or something from it. I mean, he was they say nostalgia cycles go by like 30 years, and Commander Keen came out in the 90s, so it's time. It's time for a Commander Keen reboot. And yeah, like, he's never referred to as Commander Keen, but he's the first officer, and his name is Keen. So, I mean, it seems like an obvious nod to that game. Just occurred to me, he's got one inventory slot, so I'm gonna want to feed something into the bioreactor when I get down there. So let's have a fish handy. They're like a baby Leviathan. Two baby Leviathans. They're so small they don't have their usual you know, barnacles and other collections of plant life growing on them. It's kind of neat. I'm getting there. It's just over 300 meters away. Time to start heading down. So heading down into this deep, deep crevice. And from there, go in this direction. These are my landmarks that I use to find my way around. And, oh, this branches off. Ah, there we go. So that vent is another landmark that I use to guide myself. And here's where you just go deeper and deeper and deeper. I refilled the second oxygen tank, right? Okay. Because if I didn't, then I'm dead. Well, not necessarily. I've got all the components for a bioreactor and stuff to feed into it, so I'd be fine. Theoretically. But yeah, there are friggin' warpers around.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Here we are. I knew where I was going. There's a friggin' crab squid there. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Go away. Nobody likes you. Keep your distance. Ah, I don't care where I put it, anywhere. Seriously, multi-purpose room, anywhere. Why isn't it constructing? Ah. Multi-purpose room, anywhere, please. Holy freaking moly. Just... Okay. Swap unit. That was meant for me. He's just bit the ghost ray. Asshole. Wow. Seeing a lot of infighting in this this game, this this particular run through.
Oxygen production offline.
The life forms like fighting each other. Yikes. Okay, tossing the peeper in there. Ah, I can breathe. There we go. Top up these oxygen tanks.
All primary systems online.
Now, I would love to plunk this beacon down here and use that to mark this location, but I am instead going to go straight up and mark the location directly above this location. Because I need to be able to, because finding this is a bit convoluted. There is a path that goes straight up from it, but like finding the right places is a little tricky. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Do not want. Now, if I can get 2 pieces of uranite on the way out of here, I've got rubies too, I could do with those. But yeah, if I can get a couple of those, that would be great. Rubies are still useful, yes, but I do have space for that. Uranite, any uranite, come on. Can't really see anything. Am I running into things? I'm a little concerned about the Is this okay? But put it. I right-clicked, please. I can't even be bothered to label it. Frig. Okay. Important thing is I've marked the location that's directly above the base. I'll be able to find it afterward from here. Uraninite, where are you? I know there's uraninite around here. There. That's 1. I need 2. This is very dangerous. Like those warpers are really dangerous. Another ruby? Why not? Got the space for it, right? Time to swap oxygen tanks. Well, I just need one more. Oh. Torpedo arm fragment? It's useless, but what the hell, I'll take it.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, is that what I think it is? No, it isn't. For a second I thought... Just slapping buttons, pushing the wrong buttons here. Holy friggin' moly, that could have been death right there. That took more than half my hit points off. Another hit like that, I would have been dead. You know what? Screw this. Let's just... No, I need uranite. There it is, uranite. Okay, that pays for the journey. Oh, another one. An extra for good luck or something. Getting straight up. I just popped another first aid kit just to get purged nitrogen so I can get to the surface faster. And let's just head home. Okay, that was tense. And very nearly fatal. I don't know, I've reviewed the recording to see what the heck happened there. Like, I tried to pull the first aid kit out, and it pulled, like, I had the seek light up briefly, and then I had the propulsion cannon. I was like, what the hell?
Leviathan class. Life forms in the region.
Oh.
Are you certain? Whatever you're doing is worth it.
Is that where I am? You're certain whatever you're doing is worth it. It's so ominous. The answer is no, I'm not certain, thanks. Let's reoxygenate. Oh, and it's nighttime too, it's even better. Down to my last first aid kit. Like if a Reaper Leviathan does come at me, I'm in trouble. I mean, when Reaper Leviathans come at you, you're generally in trouble. But you know. Oh. What the? Is this where I think it is? No, it couldn't be. No, this is the one that's in your Aussie spot. Yeah, like the that's just 200 meters away. Yeah. Oh, scanning metal salvage. Yeah, why not? You know what? I need some more metal, so let's pick up some metal salvage. What the hell? Need more titanium. Even though I came out to get like uranite was the primary thing I came out for, along with beginning to establish my base. But yeah, I can have multiple objectives. But yeah, the fact that it played that message, multiple Leviathan class predators in the region. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? It's there's a specific biome that message is attuned to, and it's a place where it has multiple Reaper Leviathans. It's rather curious that I was that close to like Ozzy's pod when it played that message. Like I tell you, this game, like it really messes with your sense of geography. Yeah, chat's been quiet for a while, so I think I might just clear those existing messages there. Or I don't know, maybe it's better to leave the messages there so that when people drop by, they say, "Oh, look, there are people chatting. Maybe they'll encourage me to chat too," or something, you know. Wow, I really did a number of my batteries this time around. I was at 2%. Oh, and this thing's completely empty. Oh wow, it went completely inactive? I think I might just stop pulling water bottles out of that. I'll just let it complete its last water bottle and then just quietly turn itself off. Anyway, I got the 4 magnetite and 2 uraninite that I needed. So that's awesome. Let's make this thing. Needs a computer chip. Do I have table coral? I remember I used up my last piece of table coral. I'm gonna look anyway, just on the sheer optimistic chance that maybe some spontaneously appeared out of nowhere when I wasn't looking. But I know that's not the case. Let's dip into my medical kit supply here. Also, let's break down this metal salvage I collected into titanium. Yeah, unbalanced. I think I do want to clear. Let's just clear chat out here. Boink. It's clear. Right. Oops. That's 12 titanium plus the one in here. I need like 10 titanium to make the plasteel ingot that I need to make the sea moth, I believe. So having some extra titanium would be good. Where is I passed by it again, didn't I? Where's the sea moth in here? I just wanted to... Yeah, one plasteel ingot. I have a glass lubricant. I can get started with some of these fabrications here. let's get the enamel glass going. Ooh, completely killed the power in this thing. Did the last water bottle finish? Okay. Let's let the power come back for a while now. Are all my batteries all full and everything? I can top up the battery in the habitat builder. But yeah, need to get some table coral next. So one of the things you can't just plant your own table coral and have it handy nearby. You need to have it. Just have it there. Whatever. I'll go collect a big old handful of it. Did this thing? Ah, frig. I'm trying to get my bearings here, dude. Rude. Need to figure out where the shallows are. Did I check out this wreck? This feels familiar. Wasn't there? Okay, yeah. I was just gonna say, wasn't there something that needed to be opened up here, but it's already open. I remember there being a wreck that looked like this that had something that needed to be cut open. Okay, here we are. So 8 table coral, is that enough for a while? Should I get more? Let's get more. I'm here, it's here. I'm not gonna need it for a while, but whatever. Let's grab a few other random things while I'm here. Silver? Sure. Don't really need salt anymore. I've got the infinisalt from the water filtration machine. Alright, so back. It's a little silly to be swapping oxygen tanks when I'm this close to the surface. Okay, so are there bone sharks in the supposedly safe shallows? Darn it. Oh well. Yeah, so building stasis rifle and sea moth. Those are the things I'm getting for the next little bit. Just hurl yourself right into the habitat. So 2 table coral, 1 gold, 2 copper. Let it go in there. Let's use this one first. Let that one charge. Computer chip. Oh, it's tracking the bubbles. Is that it? Is that what's happening? Like, what's it looking at? Oh, maybe it's not tracking bubbles. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Like it's just moving randomly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, I got the computer chip. I got the benzene here. I've got. Yeah, put them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magnetite. 1, 2. Uraninite. Is that everything? Stays right. Well, there you go. Booyah. Okay, okay, well. Pop a battery out of this and retire it.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked detained Star Wars. If you can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Alright. Okay. Okay, so that was the big thing. 8, 9, 10. And get these over into the basic resource locker. Turn these into a titanium ingot, then turn the titanium ingot into a plasma steel ingot, or sorry, plasteel. For some reason, I keep wanting to call it plasma steel. That's the Alpha Centauri reference. That's why. Maybe I should stream that game sometime. Alpha Centauri is a fun game. Alpha Centauri is what Sid Meier's Beyond Earth wanted to be. I mean, you know, Beyond Earth isn't bad. It's it does leave a lot to be desired, though. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. It's a turn-based strategy game from the Civilization series. Whereas, what was I doing? Focus. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna need these. Let's just pop this in here just temporarily. yeah, basically, alright, two units of lubricant. That's doable. Yeah, whereas Civilization was all about, building yourself up from the Stone Age to the Space Age. Developing technology, developing your civilization, and all that. And the goal of the game is to build a colony ship. It's like a spaceship that can go to Alpha Centauri to colonize it. And Alpha Centauri picks up where that left off, and you're actually in Alpha Centauri trying to build up your civilization there. And there are 7 factions. The naturally, let's scan it. Yeah. 7 factions which are divided not by race but by ideology, because turns out everyone on board the colony ship has a different idea of how they should run a new civilization. Like there's an environmentalist faction, and there's a militarist faction, and there's a dictatorship faction. There's a religious faction. There's a humanitarian faction. What else is there? There's a scientist faction. Oh great, I'm gonna forget one of them now. Sorry, I'm losing it. I got Ghost Sweet. I need the eye stock piece, and then 4 pieces of lead and a little sample. Did I forget any of them? Because there's the peacekeepers, the Gaians, there's the Spartans. We have them organized. Oh yeah, the industrialist faction. Where's the other one? Did I get all 7 of them? I don't know. How did I get on this tangent? How do I ever get on these tangents? Anyway, I should have everything I need for... There it is! Seamoth! Woo!
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Good for your glutes and endorphin levels. Your butt will look nice and you'll be happy. And of course, everything is generated without batteries in it, so I do need to get myself lithium. Oh shoot, where did I put it? Where did I put the lithium cell? There it is. And might as well make another one. Got lots of batteries, and I do believe I need a piece of rubber as well. Because I am going to want a spare cell. Yeah!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee! Got my Seamoth, got my stasis rifle, I'm in good shape. I go in here, it should turn me around, yes, and I get out the left side. Yay! And it's facing the right way that I can just walk right through here and be in my base. Excellent. This is killing the feng shui a bit. Oh well. Circle around here. It's technically not perfect, but it's pretty good. Right. Okay, cool. So I can build a vehicle upgrade console if I have 3 more titanium, another computer chip, copper wire. How much titanium do I have left? Is that one lonely piece of titanium all I got? And the answer is no, I got more. That's cool. And I need one of these, and I need 4 of these. Oh dear. That's gonna clean me out of copper. I need to do a limestone run. Copper wire. More copper wire. And a computer chip. That should do it. That's fine. Vehicle upgrade console, excellent. Seamoth docked. Yeah, I can put those modules in, like the depth module and the how's this thing doing? Oh, this needs some more food. And I need more food too. Nom nom. Right, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's pull this thing back out. And somewhere... Where did I put them? There they are. Storage module. Depth module. There are other modules I'm going to want. Those are good for starters. Now this, it makes a difference where you put it. I would like it, yeah, so I'd like it to appear right there. Crush depth now 300 meters, cool. What else can I build? Hull reinforcement might be good. Perimeter defense system, that's want. I want that. Beyond that, yeah, it's fine. Hull reinforcement would be good to have, I think. Reduces extra Deathrun damage from creatures. Oh, neat. But that's a must then. Do I have enough diamonds? I grabbed some diamonds in my last run out there. Do I have enough? It takes 4 diamonds. Shoot, I need. It took titanium as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I need more titanium. Okay, darn it. Well, time to make a titanium right now. I mean, I need more copper as well. Let's just do a general sweep of limestone. Get the titanium and copper at the same time. So it'll take time for that thing to populate the list. There's one right there. I've already gotten all the ones that are closest to me, I guess. Except for the one which is clipped through the solid rock there. Okay. Let's grab that metal too while I'm at it. Ooh, copper. I'll head back out and get the rest of that in a second. I want to keep this fabricator working, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there you go. There's a decent collection of titanium there. Still 1 copper though, so Back at it. That's one that's embedded in the rock. Here's one. Yeah. Fuck this one, at it, why not? Silver, always good. Which inventory? I got a few spaces in there. Just right there. Did I just, like, waltz right into his mouth there? That's silly. He just swam right into him there. Just one more and then head back. How much copper did I get out of that? 5? It's not bad. That'll do for now. Okay, that's enough scanning. Thank you very much. It's detecting a gel tech. It's detecting the ones that I Propulsion Fragment. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Wait, what? I do believe that's detecting the one that's in the islands. So there is a wreck in that area. Huh. Wasn't detecting that before, though. Interesting. Okay. I think I might just have to go pay that a visit. But yeah, I got the titanium. Shoot, what was it I wanted to build? Let's quit it. So there was the hull reinforcements that needs 3 titanium, and then there's the perimeter defense system. Okay, so need a couple silver for a perimeter defense. I don't have any polyaniline handy. Oh, good scan deep red mushrooms. Probably shouldn't be scanning everything. Like, I mean, if I get too much in the habit of doing that, then I might meet the fate of my previous run where I just for no reason at all, I just scanned kyanite, and then I died while doing that. One of these. Okay, making hydrochloric acid, and then polyaniline, and wiring kit. You know, just use one of these now. Wait. Go back. Put one of these in here because I'm going to pull one out of the other medkit fabricator. Yoink. So I can keep myself at 4. Right. Now, do I have 4 diamonds? 1, 2, 3. So I guess that answers yes. Excellent. And then 3 pieces of titanium. And I'm making hull reinforcement. Excellent. And perimeter defense system, also excellent. Equip that. So that'll be cool. Top up this battery. I think I do want an extra spare lithium battery or lithium cell. I've got a lot of these batteries sitting around, so just grab a couple of those. So make some rubber and lithium cell. Even make another lithium cell if I wanted. I think having 2 spare cells on these is enough. And just toss the other piece of rubber in here. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. What's my next course of action here? I'm less than 2 hours into the stream, huh? I'm gonna eat while I'm deciding what to do. How's this thing doing? This thing is empty again. One for you, one for me. Like, I do want to build up that undersea base, that 500 meter deep one. So that's on my to-do list. Oh, right. Before I do that, I think I want to see about this Propulsion fragment. In fact, now that I have the stasis rifles, this is probably a good time to knock these all down and get all the Propulsion fragments. I think I'm going to do that. But first, I'm going to use the washroom again. I'm going to go in front of the keep calm poster so that you all know to keep calm. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. So it looks like we're going into nighttime, which is not ideal for looking for this Propulsion fragment. In fact, I'm gonna take advantage of my bed. I think this is my first time sleeping in this in this cave. Let's go do that. So when I wake up, there'll be more power. Not a lot more power, apparently. Well, more power and it's daytime, so power will be coming back faster. Cool, cool. How's this thing doing? Toss another bulbo seed in there. Okay, so now we got daylight. Let's go see where this Propulsion fragment is. After all that building up the sea moth and stuff, I'm gonna not go out in the sea moth. All right, stasis rifle handy if need be. You can freeze those fish in their tracks. Not that fish leave tracks. Okay, just double check and make sure I remembered to bring the second oxygen tank. And here we go. There it is. The wreck is right there. How close is that? That's like 300 meters from my pod. That's crazy. No objections, though. Alright, in we go. And Propulsion Arm Fragment? Now, when I scanned for fragments, why didn't it detect this? Propulsion can fragment? Could do some more titanium. I was lamenting the lack of titanium a moment ago. Most of this is stuff I already have. Maybe all of it's stuff I already have. Time to cut open a door. Apparently let's get a little closer. Here we go. Like, this is taking an awfully long time to cut through, and you realize it's not actually cutting, it's just floating a little bit too far away from the door, I guess. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to drain power. That's what I'm looking for. Prawn suit fragment. It's more than a fragment. It looks like the whole suit. And that's 6 out of 8. Just need 2 more of those. These arm things don't count. I don't know why they exist.
RAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Good advice. Applies more to the sea moth than the prawn suit, I would think. Another door to cut through. Swim charge fins? Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, down to my last oxygen tank, so, oh, sure. Just as soon as I retire the repulsion cannon, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, I see how it is. Well, I'm gonna go grab the repulsion cannon and come back here and blow that stuff out of the way and see if there's anything of interest down there. Like, probably not, but where am I with respect to my pod? Okay. Okay, so it's east by southeast, so I need to go north by northwest, about 300 meters. North by northwest. Just want to remember that so I can turn the scanner off and not drain all its power. North by northwest. There's a movie by that title. Just have to remember Alfred Hitchcock, and I'll be able to find where I'm going. I couldn't tell. Whoa. Okay, fine. Maybe I should cut out the silly scanning things I don't need. Anyway, yeah, I did see the movie North by Northwest at one time, many years ago. So long ago, I couldn't tell you what it was about. I just, yeah, I don't know. It was a while ago. I seem to remember it's something to do with like there's like a mistaken identity and some guys on the run from some shadowy governmental agency which is like out to kill him or something. But he doesn't actually know what's going on. And something about there's like a famous scene where he's in a cornfield and there's this airplane swooping low to get him. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My memory of the movie is really hazy. I could be remembering the details wrong. I don't know. Got a piece of lithium. It's cool. I can pop that battery out there and that battery. I'm gonna use the flashlight a bit. Replace the first aid kit that I used. Get this one out too, just because. This thing's all full now. Wow. Got a hefty collection of first aid kits. I have to bring a bunch of those down with me to my lower base when it comes time. But yeah, let's grab this guy. Alright, time to go north by northwest. North by northwest and a little down. I remember it being below. I was like 300 meters, well, not quite 300 meters, it was 200 and something meters deep. It's neat how the little sonar thing on the Sea Glide shows. Whoa, that was a speedy shark there. There it is. I think. Wait, is that it? No. That's not it. Okay, I'm 500 meters away. That means I've gone too far. Because it was...
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Interesting. How is there a thermal vent on a floating island? I would have thought the thermal vent would imply connection to, like, lava from the planet's core. Whoa, it just got jostled to the side by a friggin' shark there. Shoot. There it is. Okay, I'm not totally losing my mind. I knew it was around here. Is there another entry point? Seems like it might not be the most convenient to have to pass through here and go through all the way through. Why is the door closed? Why is the door auto-close? There's no power source to cause it to close. Ugh. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for a spaceship to have doors that auto-close. I mean, you know, for safety reasons, if there's like a hull breach, you want doors which default to close. And the other oxygen tank is full, right? Okay, here we go. There you go. I went all the way there and all the way back just for that. Ooh, there is stuff down here. What? 2 data boxes? Repulsion cannon, haha. Swap oxygen tanks. What's this one? Alien containment, oh, okay. Well, I had both of those, but no complaints. The Propulsion Arm Fragment. The Propulsion Arm is a toy. It's...
New blueprint acquired.
like, it's kind of neat, I guess, but... it's... not something that's really good. Oh! Well, I mean, I already have the Stays Rifle, but that's something that would have been super useful at one time. The rest of this is just, yeah, it's all dead end stuff. Okay, time to go. Is there another entry point here and here? I went in here, right? Oh right, no, this is the entry. Yeah, this is the other entry point. Okay, that's cool. Time to go back. Oops. Whoop. Keep an eye on that. That's safe diving depth meter display. Well, while I'm here, maybe I can just pick up some other stuff while I wait for the... safe diving depth to get higher. Oh, right, inventory full. There's no point in searching for stuff anyway. Okay, makes me feel better about my titanium supply. And then I can retire the repulsion cannon. I've yet to use the stasis rifle. Okay, Alright, well, I'm continuing with the mission to get all the prawn suit fragments, then, shoot, I guess I should probably go for the one which is next to the island where the, where the sunbeam first shows up. You know, the, enforcement station island. If I'm heading in that direction, then I'm getting myself another beacon. Let's just use this fabricator for that. Now, in previous runs of this, I've brought the sea moth with me for that sort of thing, but I'm actually really close to it. I think I might just sea glide over. I'm also gonna sleep again, just so I can A, get more power, B, get sunlight. This... I'm not liking this right next to the bed. I also feel like I want to get some more, get some windows in here. I want to spruce the place up a bit. Even though it's hardcore mode, which sort of lends itself to, you know, kind of wanting to get the things that are necessary to survive. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have much quartz. Ah, darn it. I really don't have much quartz. Shoot. Right, because I used 4 quartz. I mean, I had a big pile of quartz before, but I used 4 of it to make the enamel glass for the sea moth. Well, whatever. I'm going to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
just put a window up here. Maybe it's not the greatest of views. How do I put a window over here? I should put a... How would it look behind my bed? Oh, you just the moon pool is just blocking the everything. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Gives you a view of my base, I guess. Yeah, just leave it over here. I might move it later. Nothing's set in stone. I want to put some furniture in here. Anyway, let's not lose too much daylight. Let's go do the thing that I intended to set out to do. Because this is where I get dangerous. I need to... I'm going to go out where Reaper Leviathans like to hang out. Now, this island here, off the coast of this island, it's like a few hundred meters deep, like 400 or 500 meters deep, somewhere around there. I do remember there being a wreck which has prawn suit fragments. it was this close? There's silver. Let's put it next to the silver. And I can, whoa, dude, shh, don't scare me like that. Alien Enforcement Island. Whoops, that's supposed to have a D on the end. I'm not changing it. I refuse to correct my typos. I don't think it. I think it ran out of characters. Like it wouldn't let me put the D on the end. I think it's a character limit. Oh well. Anyway, it's a poor beached biter there. Okay, you can finally scan this thing and get the titanium from it. Or not? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's funny. Shoot. Okay, now I have to try to. Oh, was that moonpool? Yeah, moonpool fragment. Yeah, I hear you, Reaper. Now, I do remember it's down around next to the island. It's a few hundred meters deep, so it's magnetite, really? There's magnetite here? That feels like something I should have known. Oh, hello. Just gonna take a quick oxygen refresh in here. This is yeah, this is gonna get dangerous here. There are warpers. There's a Reaper Leviathan somewhere. Now I do have a second oxygen tank, yes, just making sure. That's it, that's the wreck. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, hello. Yeah, you're beautiful and majestic creature, and there's. Forgive me, I'm gonna slaughter you now. I hope the warpers can't, like, teleport me while I'm doing this. I gotta take this guy out. He's gonna. My nerves can't handle it otherwise. Imagine if the stasis rifle froze you too. There you go. And just scan him for good measure. shot, also for good measure. Whoa, hello. You can get whacked too. Okay, okay, darn it, okay. Other oxygen tank. Let's just go straight up. Oh. Huh. It's almost straight below this. Did I know that it was straight below this? I'm not sure I actually knew that. I knew it was close by. Didn't realize it was that close. Could you just hang out here, get yourself oxygenated, there we go. It's okay. Alright. Dispatched a Reaper Leviathan. That was the most dangerous part about gathering the parts for the prawn suit. That done, should be, this is smooth sailing from now on. So where was that wreck? I was right here. It was right here. Shoot. There it is. I was just gonna say, it might have to come back here during the day, but grappling arm fragment, nice. That's Cyclops engine fragment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need these. Nuclear reactor fragment. It could be useful. Water. I'll take it. water everywhere, so let's all take a drink. Is that another grappling arm fragment? Excellent. That's the last one I need for that, I believe. Very nice.
New blueprint acquired.
More Cyclops engine fragments. This is awesome. I thought I was going to have to go behind the Aurora for that, and then endure more Reaper Leviathan related stress. Thought for sure a Warper's going to come at me by now. Wonder where they are. 4 out of 6. This will make 5 out of 6. I hear the Warper. Water, eh. So I still have another oxygen tank with 3 minutes of oxygen. So I can hang out down here for another 3 whole minutes. Aha! 5 out of 7, wow. Like, that's just, this is the last.
New blueprint.
There you are. inventory full. Nuclear reactor, nuclear reactor. Lots of nuclear reactor fragments. That's all done with, I guess. Okay. Yep. If I've got everything around the outskirts of the wreck, I'm gonna head up and no, my nerves can't handle it. No. Why am I hearing? Where are you? Where are you? I was just firing blindly there. I couldn't see him. Whatever you're doing, are you sure it's worth it? Where is my... I cannot see a bloody thing. Alien Enforcement Island, that's... Let's just... get on land. Okay. Ah. Just get some more screenshots of that. Okay. Well, that was neat. I couldn't see a bloody thing. I was just firing blindly. Somehow I didn't die. Man, if only there were people watching. I mean, it says there's one viewer, but they've been very quiet. Despite the fact that I'm like hella panicked over here. I need to calm my nerves a bit. I'm gonna head back and I want to top my batteries and also top my first aid kits. I think I want to just come here with extra first aid kits. Well, while I'm here, speaking of topping up, I might as well. Are there any shell outcroppings here? I know there are a whole bunch more in the other cave. I got all the ones over here? Ah, darn it. Ooh, is that an eclipse? That's an eclipse, isn't it? Yeah! You know, the beauty of nature and all that. Wild. The moon's passing between planet 4546b and the sun. Okay, anyway. Look at that. I'm so close. I can see my mobile vehicle blade floating on the surface there. 95 hit points. it's kind of dumb using a first aid kit to heal 5 hit points, but you know, I've got a ton of them, and if they're Reaper Leviathans here, I do believe they bring me down to like 1 hit point or something. So okay, you gotta die. Like, the other one... The other one was just out of convenience. You know, just so I could search that wreck. So I could search the wreck unmolested, but this... If he's... have I scanned you? Yes, I have. This here, this is just self-preservation here. I mean... I can't... I can't tolerate having a Leviathan this close to my home base. Leviathan's sitting there going, man, my right shoulder really hurts. Since I'm hitting him with the thermal blade, does this mean he's being well cooked and, you know, prepared to eat here? Can I have some roast Leviathan here? Screenshot that as well. Screenshot that. I'm sitting here going, oh, I need to head back because my nerves can't handle any more of these Leviathans. And it's like, there's another Leviathan, it's just coming barreling down on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's okay, I'm alright. I'm still alive, still in the game. Not dead yet. I think I might just go in there with 6 first aid kits this time. Don't need these water bottles. That's all full. Oh yeah, this stasis rifle down to 25%. The stasis rifle is crazy powerful in this game. I can see why they got rid of it in the sequel. It, you know, it might be a little game breaking. Like, it lets you take out you know, Reaper Leviathans. I'm not gonna say effortlessly, but yeah. Did I mention it's a game changer? Okay, but yeah, I did get the. Okay, I'm gonna mark in different colors. Like underwater alien gate, alien enforcement island. I think that orange. Because I was like looking for it and I couldn't find it. I kept spotting the Aurora beacon, but not this one. Anyway, how's this thing doing? Oh, this is low on fuel, isn't it? Shoot, there's something else I wanted to do, and now I'm drawing a blank. Some base building to calm my nerves, maybe. I used up the last of my quartz, didn't I? Why don't I just do a quartz run? You know, just something to relax me before I try to drill arm fragment, really? Oh, okay. Is there any quartz nearby? Yeah, quartz. Just finding a piece very close by immediately. Detecting multiple Leviathan class predators nearby. Whatever you're doing, are you sure it's worth it? The answer is no, I'm not sure. Anyway, come on, where's the quartz? Great, it's finding quartz in the floating islands. Just this is supposed to be a relaxing. This is supposed to be a relaxing resource run here. You're putting me out amongst the bone sharks now. That's fine. I mean, compared to the Reaper Leviathans, the bone sharks are I'm not gonna say they're negligible. They're glass cannons. You know, they don't do much damage per. Well, I mean, they do a fair bit of damage per fight, but they don't have very many hit points. Next time I decide to go for a quartz run, I'm going over to the other scanner room in the red grass biome, which I know is safer. This is interesting music. This doesn't get played very often. There's certain music tracks in this that get more airplay than others. What's up with this stone? This doesn't even have any of those floater things connected to it. Hey, jerk. Is that an engine fragment? Huh. I only need one more of those. I just like dodging in between friggin' bone sharks. Okay, inventory's full. That's enough. But yeah, I'm interested in the fact that my the scanner was detecting other, like it was detecting like the drill arm fragment. Like that's gonna be very useful once I get the prawn suit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's enough quartz scanning for the moment. Which quartz did I end up getting? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just put them in the wrong one. This is the one I meant to put them in. We got a bit of diamond out of that trip, so that's cool. Okay, but yeah, going into nighttime. Going to nighttime, then I'm gonna sleep to get to day, so there's more. So there's sunlight and there's more power in my my solar panels, my base, and so on. And then I'm gonna activate the scanner again. It still says detecting prawn suit fragment. Might be like a detecting Reaper Leviathan. Is it detecting the dead one? Please tell me it's detecting the dead one, because that looks alarmingly close. Like, okay, this little dot here is the. Oh great, the cameras are way over there. Okay, yeah, no, this is me. This dot here is me. That red dot is the Leviathan. That's where I killed it. It's detecting the dead body, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go out there and check, because it will trouble me otherwise. I just want to make sure. Oh, I didn't. Is it moving? Oh shoot! That's not dead? I mean, either that Leviathan is alive. It's clipping through the wall too. Oh, it's obnoxious. Yeah, either it's alive or it's the world's second liveliest corpse. So it might be too obscure a reference. Oh hey, there's welcome to the stream, Opal. How's surviving going? That's scary, lol. Yeah, no kidding. I'm having a very unnerving game here. I had to dispatch 2 Reaper Leviathans. I have the stasis rifle, so I can do that now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, it's good thing you're here. I need to name my sea moth. Help me come up with a name. Okay, well at least it's only detecting one Leviathan. If he's stuck clipped through the wall, maybe he won't bother me. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, there was a really scary moment where like nightfall arrived and like I couldn't see anything, and I could hear Leviathan coming at me out of the dark, and I was like firing a status rifle off randomly, and somehow I hit it. I need to rewatch that in the recording. That was crazy. But yeah, it was like right on top of me. I got Oh yeah, I got screenshots. So I mean, most of the screenshots are after it was dead, but there was this one here. It was interesting. It was like I just got on the shore just in time. It was like lunging at me. Yeah, most of these shots are of the dead ones. But yeah, why don't I just hopping over here, make copper wire. Which I can then use to make picture frame. Where am I going to put it? Over here, perhaps? Sure. It's the first thing I see when I come in. Oh, didn't actually hit the upload button. There we go. There you go. Hey, it's a nice picture. Honestly, you know, like you got the sun in the background, you know, little greenery there. You got the alien facility off to the side there. Yeah, that picture actually came up pretty well. No complaints. Yes, don't forget to refill the oxygen tank. Thanks. But I am curious about stalker teeth. Okay, I need to do a lot of searching for things. You know what? I'm gonna do the stalker teeth first. One, to help calm my nerves. Two, I don't want to give them time to start clipping into the floor or into the ground, into the ocean floor. Whatever term you want to use. Yeah, see, this one's already clipped into the ground. Could do with some more copper. I just used up a couple bits of copper, so yeah, that one's clipped into the ground too. Shoot. Okay. Alright. At some point I'm gonna have to go on a mission to specifically collect stalker teeth and like give them metal to play with and hope they break off the teeth and so on. And all that stuff. But yeah, let's just check all 4 of these. See if any of them are accessible. Aha! An accessible one. Excellent. And it's underground. I've are they like inside the cave system, or are they just clipped into the ground and I can't get them? And it's probably the latter. Yeah, those are well clipped into the ground. Darn it. Okay. Did I check these ones over here? Where are those? I mean, I got one stalker or two, so, you know, it's better than none. I have a feeling the rest of these are going to be inaccessible. Yeah, I think I would have checked that one even. How's my inventory looking? Okay. Got some space there. Oh, ooh, what have we here? Yoink! Okay, that one's inaccessible. And I think these ones are inaccessible too. Maybe this one's... Aha! Excellent. 3 stalker teeth. That's cool. I mean, that's going to become useful when... Look how many it's detecting! I mean, again, most of those are going to be clipped to the ground. I think finding 3 is pretty nice for this one little sojourn here. That's enough for one day. Okay, that's enough scanning for stalker teeth, thanks. Yeah, because when it comes time to build the prawn suit and the Cyclops, those will be necessary. Oops. No. Put the silver in here, and the lead and copper in here, and the titanium in here. Cool, okay. Okay. So it says it's detecting prawns right. I got the prawns right. Oh, you know, it's probably detecting the arms, the ones that don't do anything. So that's probably what that's about. But this drill arm fragment that's detecting, that interests me. Or let's do a general fragment scan. Okay, it's detecting something there. I wonder if that's the last, that could be the last Cyclops engine fragment. That's worth a look. Because when I was down there just now, I was surprised to see a Cyclops engine fragment, and where there's one, there's bound to be another, so let's check it out. Oh, hello. Is that inside the wreck? I thought I searched this thoroughly. Okay. Where is that entry point? This shark goes by while I'm getting in here. Okay, what? Is that down here? It's up there. Is that outside the wreck? No, it's on the... It sure looks like it's outside the wreck. Okay, dude. You gotta go. What? Why are these switched? Must have hit the wrong button at one point. Didn't realize my knife was in the wrong slot there. What is this? Oh, it's a power cell charger. Huh, okay. I'm up to 4 out of 6 for that. I can't see a bloody thing in here. But it looks like there's another fragment over nearby-ish. Maybe it's not that nearby. What the hell? What the hell happened there? That was just... My controls froze up. I wasn't... It started charging up the stasis rifle instead of firing it. I don't know. It acts up weirdly sometimes. Like it doesn't. Like is the island? I'm 150 meters away from the island. I'm 100 meters from the island. I can't. Why can't I see it? It can't be that dark, can it? Ah, shoot. I'm having rolling blackouts now. Okay, what am I detecting? Where is that? I didn't want to be doing this at night. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna trust the... Hey! That's it, that's the last one.
Near blueprint acquired.
That's it, I've got the Cyclops blueprint. That's cool. Okay, time to go... Time to go turn off the... Oh, hey, shell. Yeah, gold. Yeah, time to go turn off that scanner room before it completely depletes the bioreactor. Oh yeah, and apparently this is near where the Leviathan is, but I don't know, I think he's stuck or something. He seemed to be on the wrong side of the rock there.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, that's
Power restored. All primary systems online. Okay, so the bioreactor's gonna struggle a bit overnight, but if I go hop in bed, actually before I do that, let's get some... Are these things done? Replenish my med kits. Let's get a 6th one out. Yes, just get in the habit of carrying 6 with me from now on. Probably not really, though. Alright, I think I can trust the bioreactor to keep the oxygen alive while I just grab some sleep. And then when it hits daytime, I'll have the solar panels. Oh wow, got up to 500 power.
while I slept. That's cool. Here's, this is my bedroom, sparse though it may be. It's got a vending machine. I will use the sea moth at some point, I promise. Right now, I just like everything is so close to home that there's no point in bringing sea moth along. I'm detecting diamonds? Wait, really? Wait, what? How can it detect diamonds? Diamonds don't typically appear like free-floating kind of thing. Well, I'm gonna scan for the drill arm fragment anyway. Figure out where that is. It's down there. Is that alongside the same wreck where I just was? Why doesn't it detect the drill arm fragment at the same time when I'm scanning for fragments? Like, it can't set up a thing? Okay, fine, whatever. Play it your way. There's just the one? I mean, one is better than none, but... Yeah, apparently it was right next to the wreck. Okay. There it is. That's 1 out of 2. Is that it? Just the one? Seriously? Okay. Have a bit of extra lithium. Diamonds are always nice too. I hear they're a girl's best friend. That's how the song goes anyway. Oh hey, it's my camera! The stalkers were playing with it. Let's just put it back in there. Oh. While I'm here, I might as well grab some metal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh right, you can stop scanning now. There's nothing, yeah, there are no more drill arm fragments. I'm really curious about this diamond that it's detecting. Where'd it go? There it is. Let me just put this stuff away first. Oh yeah. And also use this to break this thing down. What's this new thing? Oh yeah, reactor. Oh yeah, because I got the nuclear reactor. I can probably keep it down to 4 first aid kits. I was just being a little silly with 6. And I think I'm done with the worst of the leviathans. So That's fine. They were already playing with the camera again. Okay. Okay. All right. What's next on my to-do list? I mean, I just said I wanted to check out that diamond that's being detected. Really curious to know what that's about. So let's do that. But after that, oh yeah, well it's getting new blueprints. Yeah, there's the grappling arm. It's gonna become useful. Cyclops, 6 uranite. Nickel ore, right? 3 enamel glass. I've got the 3 stalker tooth I need for that 3 enamel glass. So that's fortuitous. Where's this diamond that's detecting? I didn't leave any diamond lying around. You don't find it free floating except very deep, like very, very deep. You don't find it 50 meters from the surface here. Right? You don't even find it within 500 meters of the surface. So it's a little weird that it's displaying diamond as an option like that. Like, I mean, it shows up. The fact that it shows up as an option suggests that there's some diamond sitting loose within 500 meters, but it doesn't seem to be detecting it now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, see, there are no red dots appearing. Nothing. I don't know what that's about. But in any case, need to come up with a name. Need to come up with a name for Seamoth. I probably use a washroom to think about that. I'm accepting suggestions if anyone in the comments wants to add something there. No suggestions from the audience? Alright, I'll have to come up with something myself. I'm no good at this. I mean, could, like, Maybe I could just, pick a color and then base a name on whatever color I choose. Ooh, I kind of like that sort of teal color. Maybe I'll make it like a turquoise color. Is that turquoise? Sort of blue-green color? I'm making a DDLC mod which is entitled Turquoise, so this is a little self-indulgent. Does that look alright? Turquoise. It's close to turquoise. Trying to... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just jostled the mouse. You just move over to the other window here. Let's just Google turquoise. That's pretty close. Oh yeah, I mean turquoise is the precious stone turquoise. It's a blue-green stone. Comes in a variety of shades. That's good enough for me. Yeah, this'll do. Do I want to... Okay, stripe 1? Sorry, I can angle a little better so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, stripe 1. Where's stripe 1? Oh, it's the thing in the front. Should I give it like a contrasting color, perhaps? Dark blue. Or you can give it a magenta. Something more in the red range. Yellow, green. Should give it like something that complements it, or something that forms a stark contrast. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the blue. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take it. Right. With that done, it would be silly if I didn't actually go out in the turquoise, in the sea moth. Yeah. Present plan. For 4 first aid kits should be enough. I want to determine... Oh, wait, no. Shoot. Oh, okay, getting myself mixed up. Things I want to do, things I was planning to do. Okay. Okay, first, sleep. Switch to day. Get some, get a bit of power in here. And I'm going to go find my way over to... I didn't finish exploring this wreck over here, over by the Alien Enforcement Island. Watch it suddenly flip to game over and say cause of death Reaper Leviathan, because it just pops out of the solid rock there. But yeah, I mean, I already got rid of the Leviathan that was right next to the wreck. So... Hello, Skyray. here we go. I shouldn't encounter any Reapers. Warpers are still a problem, though. There's still Warpers around. I don't think you can actually even kill Warpers. You can only, like, temporarily scare them away. You know what? It would be nice to have this moon pool marked. I should put. I want to put a beacon here. Ah, shoot. Well, maybe I'll do that later. I mean, having it marked would help me in this particular circumstance right here, right away. But other than that, maybe it wouldn't really be that useful, but. Could use more lithium? Sure, why not? Another diamond? Why not? More lithium? Sure. Oh, you jerk. I'm using a first aid kit. Surprise, mother hecker. I'm not gonna swear. My nieces might be watching. Warper. Did he just teleport the fighters? He's just firing off his teleportation projectiles randomly? Alright. I probably should get rid of. Okay, you guys. Actually, there you go. Now I'll have some peace. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, get. Oh, is it unable to? It's unable to fall down because of the stasis field. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Okay. Anyway, out of an abundance of paranoia, double check to make sure the oxygen tank is full. It is full. That is good. And
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
okay, I'm gonna bother with that. Ah, quilted double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops thermal reactor module? Eh. Might become useful eventually.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's not dawdle. Let's get the thing that I came here for. It's through here, I believe. Here we go. Prawn suit. That's what I'm here for. 7 out of 8. I just need one more, and I have the full prawn suit blueprint. I'm already getting low on oxygen here, so I cannot stick around much longer. So I'm 300 meters deep. Probably could have, you know, paid to have the sea moth here. Whatever, I made my choice. Honestly, it would have made sense to have
the sea moth with me here. Medkit to disperse nitrogen so I can go up faster. I can just oops. Okay. Cool. And with that done, time to head back now. Maybe I'll scan a biter. Maybe I'll... Why am I choosing to scan things I'm in danger situations? I'm being dumb. I should stop doing that. Is that magnetite again? Huh. I had no idea there was magnetite off the coast of this island here. That's pretty cool. That reminds me, isn't there like a cave here that has... Oh! Is that what I think it is? Purple tablet? Huh. Wow, okay. Well, that was convenient. I just ran smack right into it. Anyway, let's head back home. I'll pick up the sea moth and then take it on its first journey. Should probably keep my distance from the island just on the off chance that the game figures out where the Reaper Leviathan is and it like unclips through the wall or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Got a pretty nice collection of resources. Actually, if the other purple tablets are here, then here, put them all together. Cool. Oh, nutrient bar? Yeah, sure. Just eat it right now. I used to keep those around, just figuring, oh, I'll take them, I'll keep them just in case of emergency. But you know, there's never an emergency that they just end up sitting in my inventory for the entire game. It's like that. There's that. What's the YouTuber goes by? It was like ProZD or whatever, whatever his name is. It was
where he's going. He's acting out playing like a role playing game, saying, "I'm out of mana." And he says, "Well, use one of your ethers, but you can't buy them." He says, "But it's the final battle, but I only have 86 of them." And that's like basically totally me. I hold on to everything long after it could possibly be useful. Oh well, anyway. Okay, let's take the turquoise out for its maiden voyage. Should I need? Kind of, like I'm gonna go find that wreck where the let's just kill two birds with one stone. Let's make this a mission where I have multiple goals set here. First, I'm gonna bring a couple of water bottles because this is gonna be a long journey. I'm gonna get thirsty partway through, I'm sure. But I want to add on to the my deep underwater base. I'm gonna want to add a glass tube to it. I'm gonna want to add a scanner room to it. So 2 copper, 1 gold. And 5. Actually, you know what? Got a better idea. Rather than building the scanner room now, I can do it all in one go. I think I can do this all. Okay, hold on. Scanner room. Yeah, it takes 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 table coral sample. So I've got the extra storage capacity of the sea moth. I can carry more stuff. And I bring a few more titanium so I can put some plant pots, and then bring bulbo seed along with me too. That'll work. Yeah. Or, you know, I'm checking out a wreck. I'm sure I'm going to find lots of titanium there. You know what? Let's just leave the titanium here, and I'll just wing it. Hope I can find some. I'll be able to find some titanium. I should be able to. 1 for me, and 1 for my undersea base. Yeah, I think this will work. Here I go.
Welcome aboard. Your systems online.
That's neat. Okay, so first destination. Ah, shoot. You know what? I should probably do this during the daytime. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Keen's last broadcast location. It's 2 kilometers away. I mean, by the time I get there, it'll probably be daytime. So whatever. Here we go, the maiden voyage of the turquoise. Yeah, so named, as I mentioned, because I'm working on a mod for Doki Doki Literature Club, which is entitled Turquoise, and it's so called because there's a romantic relationship between two of the girls in my story. One of them has blue eyes, the other has green eyes. So that's the extent of the inspiration. Blue green, turquoise is a blue green color. Plus, I just like the name turquoise. Yeah, I don't know how much overlap there is between the Subnautica fandom and the Doki Doki Literature Club fandom, but there you go. Oh hey, see? It's switching to daytime, so I'm glad I didn't take that extra time trying to rest out in between. Now, the wreck that I'm looking for, I had a heck of a time finding it during my last playthrough that got this far. But I made a note of it this time. After having so much trouble finding it, I did make a note of the fact that it was 400 meters away from Commander Keen's pod. So theoretically, I can just circle around. This is the biome where it is. I can just keep to a distance of 400 meters away from this thing and then go in a circle, go in a wide circle, and theoretically I should find it. Okay, it wasn't over this chasm, that's for sure. But it was in a... Hey, there you go. It's ominous. Okay. It's fine, it's just music. I'm gonna come up to the surface just so I can cut down on the wait for the nitrogen.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
How much power did that take out? Okay, so it's 92%. That's fine. It's all good. So yeah, Keen's pod was, where was that again? 400 meters away in an east by southeast direction. Okay, I'm gonna resist the urge to pick that stuff up because Propulsion Arm Fragment. Did say I was hoping to get some titanium. There's the titanium I needed. All is well. Alright, where are you, entry point? This wreck has 2 entry points as far as I'm aware. What over here? Another nuclear reactor fragment. I'd like the thermal reactor fragments at this point. Ah, shoot, what did that say? Decoy tube upgrade? Sure.
Blueprint acquired.
Ah, you jerks. Ah. There's the entry point. Okay, now. Me being paranoid, double checking and triple checking my oxygen supply. What does this one say? Docking bay repair module, eh?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Is that everything here? Okay. This branch of the wreck is all done with? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And the other entry point should be around here somewhere. Okay, so I can't use that anymore. Nothing else to scan down here. There's an opening there. I'll get to that in a moment. What's up here? The redundant PDA. Okay, I have 3 minutes of oxygen left. So, already into my, what have we here? It's like a shield generator. Oh, okay. That's actually
New blueprint acquired.
necessary for the completion of the game. How about that? And there we go. Prawn suit blueprint.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, alright, time to get this the heck out of here. Is there more to explore? There might be, but I think I've got everything I want. Okay, let's skedaddle. Let's get to the surface. Any warpers following me? Anyone wants to hassle me while I'm doing this? After I headed service to reoxygenate, I'm heading over to Beacon 3. That was my, I didn't have time to name it, but that's my marker for being above my lower base. Getting there. Watching that safe depth meter. There we go. Now I can go to the surface. Refill these things right up. Excellent. Okay. Let's drink the water now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Down to Beacon 3. Let's get the zappy field ready just in case. Just in case I need to zap anything. The perimeter defense system. And I am Is there warp? Uh-oh. I was just gonna say I could. The frig! I was just about to say, like I could use the, shoot, I hope I'm in the right place. I could use the fact that the yikes! I'll complete that thought in a moment. Let me just get inside or out of danger, and then I'll finish what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say. Holy moly! Okay, that was intense. Okay, get inside quick. Anyway, hey, welcome to the stream, Kale and the Two. They teleport out as soon as you hit them. Yeah, exactly. But sometimes it's helpful to just make them go away, even for a short time. Yeah, but what I was trying to say was, if you, because one of the things that the Deathrun mod does, I don't like the sound of that. What do I have with me here? Oh, he's a ghost ray. Yeah, one of the things the Deathrun mod does is it makes it so that the cheek plant pot, sure. Where should I put this? Now, before I put it down, I think I want to. Too many things I'm trying to figure out. Everything's competing in priority with everything else. Anyway, okay, let me just. I'm just a little frazzled. Sorry. Let me finish what I was trying to say. One of the things that this mod does is the deeper you are when you dismount from the sea moth, the more power it takes out of the sea moth for, like, supposedly for restoring your nitrogen levels for the bends thing. So, but you can bypass that if the warpers teleport you out of it. But that's still pretty dangerous because if they scratch you, they take off more than half your hit points because of the extra damage. Oh, the Deathrun mod. Over 600 hours in the game, bunch of playthroughs. Very familiar with the mod. Excellent. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool mod. It adds a lot. Like, it makes everything just so much more intense. You're basically in constant danger of insta-deaths. Wait. That crab squid's gotta die. Because it's freaking me out. You gotta go. Okay. And I'll scan him for good measure. Science! Let's scan the ghost ray as well. I know they're one of the things the Deathrun mod does is some of the blueprints are acquired by scanning deep things. I don't know if there's like a certain number of deep things you need to scan, or because I swear I saw like I got a blueprint when I scanned the ghost ray in a previous game. But that doesn't seem to be the case now. Oh well. Anyway, I am going to want to attach a scanner room to this at some point. I don't have the components with me right now, but I can at least get an idea where it will be. Will it fit here? Excellent. Okay, good. I was a little concerned about... Did I just build it on top of the ghost ray? You're just swimming right through it? Are you stuck? Sorry, getting distracted. I beat it at hardcore with max difficulty. Oh, hey, congrats! That's a tough challenge. That's what I'm attempting to do right now. That's pretty tough. I had a Reaper Leviathan that hit me on land through the ground and launched me into the... What? Please tell me you recorded that. That would have been quite a sight to see. I was so high that I saw the square world out of the Ghost Leviathan range. Wow. That's pretty intense. In my previous run, which I put up on my YouTube channel, there was one weird moment where the Cyclops glitched and hurled me into the sky. Luckily, I hit water, not land, and I was still within the crater that the game takes place in. But yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, so the other thing I wanted to put here was a glass tube. I don't have the glass with me right now. It's back in my CMOD. And, oh darn, This is going to need reinforcement if I haven't adding glass to it. Hello. You're very friendly. You're a very friendly ghost ray. Anyway. I'm thinking... Let's put, where's this? Oh, nuclear reactor. Let's put a sheik plant pot over here. I mean, I'm afraid of it bugging out and not, like, because if you put it too close there, and then it says, oh, you can't build here because there's an item that's too close to it. I'm hoping this is a good place for for my Bobo tree, because this will eventually act as food source and energy source. If I do this right, which means I'll probably have to deconstruct this and change the angle. I've been there, done that. Yeah, I've fallen out of my Cyclops and running around and land underwater. That's happened to me a few times. That happened in my my season 2 game. You may notice the title of this stream is season 9 because this is my 9th iteration of doing this. I mean. The first 3 were not Deathrun mod, they were the regular game, but I suppose you know the secret about the bladderfish? The secret? I mean, I know if you eat it raw, it gives you a few seconds of oxygen. I keep it around in case of emergency, in case I need a few seconds of oxygen, and in case I need a fish to hold in my hand to just distract would-be predators. Yeah, that's it? Okay, yeah. Also play in VR. Oh, that's cool. HTV 5, gotta use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm partial mouse and keyboard. I've never played the VR version. It could be cool. But yeah, it would be great if I could find some lithium right now and put a reinforcement here. Is there any lithium around here? Hold on. Just hop back inside for a moment just to reset the nitrogen levels. Bladderfish, sea glide, air tanks, and batteries. Oh, you beat it without a vehicle. Okay, huh. Yeah, I didn't feel ready for that challenge. I mean, I could. I like my sea moth though. It makes me feel safer when I'm inside it. Oh shoot. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Ah, frig. I had to. Yeah, I know it doesn't kill him, but at least makes him go away for a bit. Keeping an eye on my safe depth gauge. I think I'll be okay. Can I? Ah, crap. Playing without the stasis rifle, that would be a real challenge. Yeah, earlier in this session, I took out a couple of Reaper Leviathans. Gold. Yeah, I was hoping that would be lithium. Want to build some structural reinforcement down there. Okay, grab everything. I don't have enough room in inventory. Arg. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. But seriously, if there's a unit of lithium around here, that would be much appreciated. Should have brought one with me. Oh well. Is that shale? Diamond. Inventory full. Frig. I'll use more diamond. Ah, you jerk! What the hell? I had the sea glide out. Lithium, diamond, lithium, gold. Whoa. Yeah, sorry I'm unable to pay attention to chat at the moment. This is kind of demanding of my attention. How's the power in here? It's got power, it's fine. Okay, 3 inventory slots full, empty. Available, whatever the word is. Word recall issues. Okay, I want to add a glass tube to the base because, you know, for safety reasons, so I can see any danger coming before I exit the base. a little silly. I'm doing it for safety reasons while running around this really super dangerous area. It's limestone. Is there any more shale? Limestone, limestone. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's not get carried away. What the? Did he just teleport an anthill in over here? Ugh. Okay. Move, move, move. Oh crap. Took up 42% of the Seamoth's hit points. Fill the other oxygen tank while this is let's just go to the surface. Let's just patch this thing up. Wait for that nitrogen thing to disperse. Getting enough Seamoth pieces is too easy? I mean, you need 20 of them, so... So I mean, it's still kind of involved. Okay. Sorry, no, I'm just gonna pause this just so I can catch up in the chat. Well, you need more blues for stuff? Yeah. Getting enough Seamoth pieces is too easy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, oh yeah, I see what you mean. In the base game, it's too easy getting 3 of them. Deathrun 20 Seamoth blueprints. You've got 1 spot on hotbar. Can you do something with it? I mean, probably, but I don't feel an urgent need for it right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Actually, never mind. Forgot this game hotbar equals not room. Yeah. Which Below Zero 2 had Deathrun mod. Yeah, that could be neat. Below Zero, yeah. Normally it's too easy, yeah. I gotta see Moth in 15-20 minutes, maybe less, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this mod, it's just, everything's just a lot more involved. Anyway, heck. I'm just gonna go straight down there. Like if they're damaging my Seamoth, I'm just gonna leave the Seamoth up here for the time being. I'm gonna go place my glass tube, use the titanium I've accumulated to put blockers and generally improve my little undersea base. Is that my titanium? It's kind of funny. Let's just find my way back to my base, my deep base, and yeah, could do with some more rubies back home. Take that back with me. Did I just see? Maybe not. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You want to follow me in here? This is my safe space. You don't get to follow here. Humph. Anyway, this is probably going to lower the. Okay, the base strength's down to 3.2. Okay, that's fine. That's manageable. And if I take the hatch off and relocate it over here.
Welcome aboard,
Cool. How's this thing coming along? Still growing? Yeah, I would much rather the bioreactor was facing the front entrance. But if I disassemble it and put it back, then it's going to be it's gonna depower. Can I is there a random fish I can grab to throw in the reactor so I can disassemble it, rebuild it, and then put something into it? Just any fish, you'll do.
New creature discovered.
Just so I can keep the lights on, keep the oxygen going. Oh, right. Space. Okay. Let's finish building the scan room. I mean, that's what I brought the components for. This is probably going to put the thing into negative numbers in terms of hull strength. 1.6. Okay. Wow. It's still hanging on there. In the positive numbers, I didn't think that would be the case. No complaints. Cool. Okay. So I want to scan a room here because this is where I scan for all of the uraninite, crystalline sulfur, nickel. Those are the main things I'm going to want. Okay, this is briefly going to get depowered because I need to disassemble this thing. Wait, this is already full, right? Okay, just making sure. Out of an abundance of paranoia.
Warning, emergency power only.
And throw the spinefish in there. And we have light. Again.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll be all right. I'm gonna have some more planters here once this thing is fully grown. I was about to say, oh, I can build one now with only 3 titanium. I thought I had more titanium with me than that. I guess I threw a bunch of the titanium into the thing, the Seamoth's storage. That's fine. I guess I want a locker here. I'll put a locker here and a piece of titanium here. I'll come back to properly plant the rest of those another time. Anyway, yeah, got my scanner room set up there. That's cool. I guess while I'm here, what's the best way to stay alive in Deathrun Hardcore? Paranoia? Yes, exactly. Cool, okay. Let's take a look around here. Ooh, hey, crystal sulfur. Here's where I take a bit of advantage. Oh, hey, I can scan it. Can you grab it without getting too injured? Oh, hey, there's nickel here. Scan you too. Is that nickel I see? Excellent. I'll scan this too. I need to visit the 500 meter deep Jagazi Habit. I mean, I don't have to. I know it's not necessary to win the game, but I kind of like filling in all those story beats. It's too tough to catch these things if I don't... I mean, using the stays right makes it so much easier to catch those things. The Reginald. Huh. I haven't scanned you yet either. How many is my inventory looking? Got 4 nickel ore just by swimming around. I haven't even had to scan or anything yet. It's kind of cool. It's just quartz. Just wanted to take a quick pass looking around here. See what I can see. Grab some more fish for the bioreactor, because I'm going to run the scanner in a moment. I also want to check to see if if there's a ghost leviathan here, because I have observed in runs of this game that I've done that there seems to be some variability. Like sometimes there's a ghost leviathan here, sometimes there's not. It'd be neat if there wasn't one here, but yeah, okay, there he is. Okay, just checking. Did he spot me from there?
Contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Okay, I might just want to take this guy out entirely. But first, science! Oof. I panicked and fired a second shot, so I have to charge that up again. Okay, that's freaking me out, and I'm out of first aid. I mean, I have 2 first aid kits, but... Okay, let's just, how far is he gonna follow me? They're so aggressive in this mod, holy crap. I just noticed my sea glide is down to 9% power. Okay, let's just get inside so I can collect myself. Whew. Let's re-oxygenate. Deathrun, ... higher aggression if you have it up, yeah. Kind of hit it, they have an instant kill if near their mouth. Seen it yet? They just swallow you. That's a reminder, I probably shouldn't be going out there with less than 100% health. I think they can only do the instant kill if you're below 100% health. So the fact that I was facing him at 90 because I got burned by the acid was probably a really dumb move. Which could have gotten me killed outright. But in any case, I'm going to toss 3 fish in here. Keep one in my back pocket. And I'm going to... Crystalline Sulfur? Drill Arm Fragment? Ooh. I just need one more of those. But I think I want to prioritize Crystalline Sulfur because I recently got the 8th piece that I needed of the prawn suit. Where are you? Where are you, prawn suit? Prawn suit! And that needs crystalline sulfur. Yeah. I just need 2 more pieces of crystalline sulfur and I can get the prawn suit. That is awesome. What about the Cyclops? Oh yeah, I need to Randite for the Cyclops. Yeah. Okay, I'm low on water, so I need to head back really soon. But let's scan for crystalline sulfur. This is going to kill the batteries here, because those 3 fish I threw in there will not give them much power. But if I can get 2 units of crystalline sulfur, that would be cool. Okay, that looks close to the surface. Can I just grab it without getting burned? Yeah. Once I get the prawn suit, it can just freely walk through. Ah, crap. The prawn suit can freely walk through the acid without getting burned. Frig. Yeah, I need to take that guy out. Are any of these things close enough to the surface they can get without getting burned too badly?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Huh. Shoot. I might just flee and live to fight another day kind of deal. I'm nervous about facing the ghost Leviathan. Like I need to take him out, but I'm nervous about facing him right now. I want to come back with more first aid kits. I also need more water. How's this guy doing? 92% grown? I can't use it for water content just yet. Is that sorry. Is that a mod or a part of the game? I remember it just said blueprint normally. What just said blueprint? I'm not sure what you mean. I found a mod that shows the distance for scanned stuff a bit easier. I saw someone using that mod. Yeah, I'm aware it exists. I only have 2 mods. One for increasing the number of quick slots, because having 5 quick slots absolutely sucks. I consider that a flaw in the base game. You need to have more quick slots. And of course the Deathrun mod. And I turned everything up to worse than Deathrun settings. At scanner it shows drill arm and normally just says blueprint. Oh, okay. Yes, the drill arm fragments and prawn suit fragments seem to be a special case for the scanner. It shows, it lists them differently. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit, because this is at 98% growth. When it's full grown, I'm going to. Okay, first of all, let's.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm aware. Deconstruct the wall locker. use that titanium to build another. Should I make a chic one? Or should I make a composite one? Let's make a composite one this time. As soon as this thing's full grown, I plant another one, and then I, like, just cannibalize the rest of it for water. Hey, oops, button.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get my water meter back up to full, because more your food and water are full, according to the tips on the menu. When those meters are full, you heal faster. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that's as good as I could do, I guess. Yeah, it gives you more health regen. Because I wanted to get my health back up to that 101 level there. Okay, in that case, now I feel a little bolder. Maybe I will go take on the Ghost Leviathan. It's at 38% power, but I have one more lithium battery. One more spare battery, so that's fine. You know what? Let's replace this now. Because I'm probably going to use a lot of power in the stasis rifle when tackling this guy. But yeah, I don't want him swimming around my base here. Where are you? I hear you. I don't see you. That's I don't like that. There you are. Oh, you're clipping through the walls now. And then go behind his head to for relative safety. Yeah. Again, out of abundance of paranoia, as you say, paranoia keeps you alive. Keep behind his head, so if anything goes wrong, like if I miss, he's not going to immediately lunge and kill me. I haven't been counting the strikes here. I'm getting there. And he's like, why is my right shoulder so sore? Is that a shoulder? It's frig. What the hell? Ah. Do these things have shoulders? It's some kind of vestigial shoulder, maybe. My cousin used spores from gasopod. If used right, can kill even faster? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh wow, it's a good thing I popped a fresh battery into the stasis rifle. I was like draining all the power out of it here. There you go. Holy freaking moly. Let's get a shot of that as well. Ah, what a majestic creature I just destroyed. Did I get new blueprints? Okay, I believe there's supposed to be a double bed. There's supposed to be a blueprint for like a decompression thingy. I don't see it. There's supposed to be a blueprint for. It's just the reactor rod. It should be among the vehicle upgrades. It's a Deathrun thing. Oh, there it is, an energy compression module. Yeah. And in my previous run, I got that blueprint when I scanned the ghost ray. I don't think it's specific to the ghost ray though. I think it's like any animal you scan at a certain depth, it gives you that. I think. Or something like that. Roughly 2/3 of your inventory full of the gas pod stasis. Drop all the pods and swim quickly away. Oh wow, huh? Interesting. So these things are still growing. They're going to take a while. Okay, right. So now, just want to toss some fish in there, and then I'm going to try scanning for the crystalline sulfur that I wanted again. It would be nice to bring that crystalline sulfur home. Be able to make the prawn suit. That would be cool. Good triple. Well, that reminds me. Decay Habitat, that's 400 meters away. I could go do that while I'm down here, but that's probably a little excessive though for this mission. Plus, this stream is 4.5 hours. I think I just want to grab the crystalline sulfur and go home. Although, while I'm here, I might also want to get that prawn suit, the drill arm fragment. That'll keep it powered for a while. Didn't bring the range upgrades with me. I'll have to do that my next trip out here. Kind of want to scan for that, but I should probably. I mean, I can do both. I'll start with the crystalline sulfur. I mean, I've got 2 of them. I just need 1 more, and then I can make the prawn suit will make the rest of it easy or easier. Yeah, sorry, I just tried to catch up on chat again. Notice it's scrolling off the screen here. The gas pods will detonate themselves before stasis wears off. He's doing it while I watch, but stay too close and die from it instantly. Huh. Very high damage apparently. Not the rockets the sea moth uses, just raw pods. Maybe not an experiment for a hardcore game. Yeah, probably not. I can go wrong in so many ways. Okay, here's where I take a bit of damage. Whatever. That's good enough for me. Do you know about the other trick with the prawn suit, where if you try to pick something up with both arms at the same time, it duplicates the item? It's a bit of a cheap trick. I'm debating whether I want to do that in this game. It might cheapen my victory if I do that. Although I'm considering doing it for stalker teeth, because stalker teeth are a pain in the butt to collect, because they clip through the floor far too frequently. Okay, I'm using a first aid kit. So how far away is it? It's up there? That's actually pretty close. You can just nip out and scan that real quick. Hopefully I don't get hassled by warpers and that ampule too much. There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that? Oh, nuclear reaction, never mind. It's grappling. Oh, stupid arm. Well, whatever. Could do with the titanium down here. Yeesh. Okay. Okay, I'm down to my last first aid kit. Last first aid kit. Last med kit. Okay, you don't need to scan that anymore. I already got it. There are no other fragments, I take it? I guess not. Okay. First I've heard of that? Oh, you haven't heard of that? Yeah, it's a neat way of duplicating things. Good for things like stalker teeth, which are a pain to collect. Also good for like kyanite crystals, which are otherwise it might be hard to get. I always have grapple arm on one arm. Yeah, I mean I just think it's prudent to have a grappling arm at all times. It's so helpful, gets you out of dangerous situations. Also, for those occasions when the prawn suit clips through the ground and you fall out of the world, it helps prevent that. It's actually doing 2 grapples just for fun, Spider-Man. I totally did that the first time I got them. The first time I got the grappling arm, I thought that's how it would work. Oh, just Spider-Man style, just swing like one arm to the next. And then I realized, somewhere along the lines, oh, actually, it probably makes more sense to one grappling arm to hold on and wait for your jump jets to recharge, and then jump jet it. But yeah. Briefly, Spider-Man-ing it was kind of fun. It's 2 titanium for that, and let's have a basic plant pot here. Okay, I should probably head back. I need to wrap this stream up. You know, I'm just gonna head back home now. This is full. Okay, good. You can head back to the surface, find my vehicle bag, and finally make the prawn suit. Oh shoot! Wait, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Ah, crap! Ah, go away. Um. The beacon. I mean, I've got the scanner thingies to mark that, but I just wanted to edit the beacon name. Cave, caps lock on. Cave entrance to lower base, lower ba. Just say cave entrance for base. Name it ahead of time so that when I can just plunk it down and have it already with the right name. Okay. Okay, time to skedaddle. Should be able to go more or less straight up here, I think. Like, I can't see anything. I can't tell. Am I like colliding with solid rock or? Oh, okay, now I'm colliding with solid rock. Whoa, 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 whoa! Crap, 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 crap! I didn't realize my nitrogen levels were catching up that quickly. Well, while I'm here,
Integrating new PDA data.
while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well check this out. Is that another nuclear reactor? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take the titanium. Huh. Well, while I'm here, why not? My nitrogen hazard safe depth thing is still climbing, so that's fine. I can multitask. I can get the nitrogen hazard out of the way while still finding things. Nuclear reaction. If there were thermal plant fragments around here, that would be nice. Okay, that's my inventory all full here. Okay. All right. What's this way? Wait, so there are 2 ways to go? Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is just back where I just was. Okay. My second oxygen tank is still full, right? Okay, so that's back way out. These are drills and torpedo arm fragments. That's another nuclear reactor fragment. Not really expecting to see anything new here. Grappling arm, already got that. Swap oxygen tanks, okay. Okay, I'm good. Time to get the heck out of here. I'll use those fragments for for titanium for my lower base when the time comes. I'm losing it, which I was just okay. How did I? Is it through here? There's a doorway up. See, that's what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. Go, go, go. You gonna give me a hard time, warpers? I see you there, warper. Are you coming closer now? Warpers don't seem to like coming to the surface generally. That's fine. That suits me just fine. Where you got that arm, there should be a wreck wedged in the cliffs, guess you already know, maybe you've been there. Oh shoot. I forgot to put the beacon down. I meant to mark that cave entrance with the beacon, and warpers distracted me and I was rattled and I forgot. So I have to go back down there and just place that. I'll do that in a moment. Because, like, knowing where the base is down there is one thing. It's knowing where the actual cave entrance is. I can zero in on it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. I will seek fluid intake soon. I need to seek oxygen intake first. 69 seconds of oxygen. Nice. This is fine. Almost there. There we go. Up to the surface. Fill these up. Okay, I'm just gonna head straight down just so I can plunk the beacon down and then straight back up again. That's all. That's all I'm doing, and then I go home. Like this particular crevice, like I frequently have trouble finding it. I just want to have a. There you go. I have trouble finding it. I just want to have a beacon in place that's right above that wreck because I do want to come back to that wreck.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Interesting. It already, I thought I already got that audio cue. They really want you to find that cave. It's the one that leads to the infection control facility, and therefore leads to like everything else. Okay, water level is actually getting worryingly low. I should be able to get back home before I die of thirst. That should be fine. Alright, pouring the turquoise. And just out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to exchange the lithium cell. On the off chance that I need to zap something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh dear, I'm actually rather further away from my home base than I thought I was. So oops. This is actually a little worrying. I might need to hop out of my Seamoth and thermal blade the fish I have in my inventory just for those precious few points of water. I think I'll be okay though. There should be a wreck wedged in the cliffs. Guess you already knew. Maybe you already been there. Look, carrying multiple O2 tanks. Just swap in between. Yeah, I never started doing that until playing the Deathrun mod, and now like I don't know how I got by without it. It is so much more relaxing exploring wrecks or you know complex cave systems, knowing that you can just switch to the next oxygen tank. Like otherwise, it can get super tense. Like it just it gets nerve-wracking. Look at that water meter. Like I'm still 600 meters away. It's 5 points of 5 points of water left. Okay, you know, this is a relative. Okay, no, it's right here. I can see my base in the distance there. I was about to say, oh, this is a relatively safe place, and maybe I can just hop out and just. Oh right, the camera's over there because the stalker fish were moving it around. Okay, I'm almost at the point where my hit points are gonna start ticking down from the water. Okay, let's get in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Move, move, move. Water. I'll just grab this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Two water points left. Okay, technically that was a little wasteful because I can get water from the bulbo seeds there, but like I'm at the point where I'm like I can't even pick up the bulbo seeds until I dump this inventory here. Okay, let's just toss these all in here and oh right. There's my screenshot of a Leviathan jumping out of the water from earlier. Can't eat kelp depths. Yeah, that's another point. Yeah, or green whatever things I forgot. Yeah, the creep finds. It gives one water. It's not much. Yeah. As far as plant seems, marble melon is better to me. Seen that too. Yes, it's true. Marble melons are better than bulbo seeds in terms of like the water content produced, but bulbo plants are just a lot more convenient because they're taller. Because you can't crouch in this game. I don't know why you can't crouch. It's weird design choice, but the inability to crouch means that it's yeah, the bulbo seeds just make it easier. You don't have to. You can whack them with your knife while standing. There you go. That's better. This is my base. Got a Again, glass tube by the hatch so I can see dangers coming. Got a spotlight up there to help spot the stalkers. The stalkers were really hassling me around here before. Oh yeah, radio signal. What do we got here? I had a feeling it was good. That's what it was going to be. But yeah, I've got this ladder here which goes all the way up here, which helps me get to the surface faster, and also all my solar panels are up top, plus a couple more above the water for better energy production. Scan room over here. Got my bioreactor. There's the moon pool, positioned so that when I get out, I'm on the right side. And up here's the bedroom, which is kind of sparse. It just has a poster over the bed, vending machine, a couple windows. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, let's sea glass down to 6%. I am gonna wrap up this recording in a second. I just want to make sure everything's ready for the next time. I want to deal with the batteries while I'm thinking about it. Cool. Batteries and power cell. Just put the 17% cell in there so that it can charge. And I was considering changing this. To add some new screenshots to this. Yeah, there's the Ghost Leviathan. It's a nice shot of the Ghost Leviathan there. Although, I think I'm gonna keep it to this one here. And oh great, we're having rolling blackouts now.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Bioreactor's having trouble keeping ahead of the powering both the water filtration machine and the battery charger. That's fine. It's probably a good time to go out and do some resource gathering while I wait for daytime to arrive. Or maybe some base building or something, I don't know. I'll just... okay. Alright, anyway. I think that's enough for the stream. Got a lot accomplished this session. I mean, I set up my deep base, scanner room and all, bioreactor, glass tubes, got the bobo seed, or bobo tree set up in progress. They're still growing, and I intend to plant more of them down there. I'd like to also have an undersea, like exterior grow bed down there, so I can have like creep vines growing there, among other things. Yeah. I hope to get first thing next session. I'm gonna get a prawn suit, and use that to get myself some more crystalline sulfur. That'll be good. What else? I'm probably going to want to build a Cyclops finally, and probably going to want to take that down there as well. Yeah, that could be cool. But yeah, getting the prawn soup blueprint, that was a major accomplishment this session. Well, I mean, getting the stasis rifle blueprint was an accomplishment too, for that matter. Actually, yeah, no, I didn't even have the sea moth components at the beginning of the session. So yeah, I actually did get a lot done here. Um, and I slew 3 leviathans, 2 reapers and 1 ghost. So that was neat. I really want to rewatch the section of the recording where that reaper leviathan was coming out at me out of the shadows. That was intense. But yeah, making good progress. Probably next time I'll it would be neat to visit the Degassi habitat, the 500-meter one. I should be able to get there easily from my lower base, and then I can get the orange tablet and venture in there, just for the sake of getting those story beats. It's always neat. Always wanted to build an actual base in game, but once I get all my stuff done, I just kind of lose interest in building. I have a screenshot of my rocket when beat it with the solar eclipse impact, and oh, nice. That's cool. It's probably worth putting into the time capsule. Yeah. Yeah, in my first time playing, I just went around and built one of everything just for the heck of it. My first time playing, I was recording it and putting it up on YouTube. I didn't stream it live, but yeah. This is taking a very long time to save. It's actually taking a worryingly long time to save. Why is it taking so long to save? I hope it didn't crash. If I lost my save game, that's gonna make me sad. Anyway, power 0. Maybe the process of saving is out of power too. But yeah, yeah. Funny, like in my earlier session, one of my early sessions, I edited the recording and like I edited out the base building. I was like, oh, this is probably going to be boring. No one's going to want to watch this. Let's just edit this out. And then I got a complaint about that. Someone said they wanted to watch me build with base building. There it goes, indeed. Yeah. But yeah, lots of good progress made today. Hope to make good progress next time as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. My next stream is going to be continuing my Terraria game, my Terraria Hardcore game. That one's at master difficulty. That one's going well too. But after that, I'm kind of eager to get back to this one again. I intend to sort of alternate between those two, as long as I can stay alive in both of them. We'll see how that goes. Oh hey, there's your secret you mentioned. Did you know that eating raw bladderfish yields oxygen? Collision, interesting. Yeah, which one was that? I'm trying to blank which what even happened in that game? I'm trying to remember. I think that was one of the ones that I recorded. Like it'll be up on my YouTube channel. I'm drawing a blank. I'm trying to remember how that. Like I know. Oh, my brain is fried. I do remember this. Oh! I remember now. Yeah, this one here, the big wreck collision. This was from falling damage. This ended in a really stupid way. I was wandering the island. I'm not even gonna bother posting that video. I mean, I streamed it on Twitch, but like I'm not even gonna bother saving that VOD because it was dumb. I got to the island with the Degassi habitat, and I took a wrong step and fell off a cliff and died. And this game is normally it's very forgiving about falling damage generally, but I wasn't. I mean, granted, I was a little injured. I had 75% of my hit points, but even so, I would have expected to survive that fall. It wasn't that far. It wasn't super far, but I guess it was apparently far enough to kill me. Oh well. But yeah, collision. That's falling damage. I'm not sure about this one. What's this? Deep Degassi collision. Deep Degassi start? I don't remember. That's. I mean, it's a 19-hour game, which. Yeah, I don't have to review my previous recordings to try to remember which one that was. I know these two at the top, these ones that say extreme heat. That was me getting killed by a sea dragon Leviathan. Very late game. The dramatic view one was especially frustrating because he was clipped through the wall, and I did not see or hear him coming. He was being very quiet. I didn't hear him until a split second before I was dead. Well, actually, this other one which says extreme heat, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was a sea dragon. It might have been. I mean, it might have also been a fireball from the lava lizards. A whole lot of things descended on me at once while I was in the lava zone. I was trying to figure out where the thing. I'm tired and hungry and I'm losing word recall abilities. Looking for the thermal plant. I have a better idea where the thermal plant is this time, so I am hopeful that this time, this attempt at this challenge, I will be able to be successful and find that thermal plant and actually win this time. What's this? Falling equals ouch, and with Deathrun new damage multiplier, yeah. It's goofing off, showing someone game and built the sea moth, then went under it and killed me. Yeah, that's a real hazard with the sea moth. You have to make sure you always come to a complete stop before getting out. Have used the prawn to grapple sea dragon or go slowly. Done both rhythm, cowboy, even hardcore. I have done that. I have indeed done that. Like once, very briefly in this game, and then in Subnautica Below Zero, the what do they call it? The Shadow Leviathans. I rode one of those. Grappling arm in one hand, drill arm in the other. Like riding him on his back and just drilling him. It's kind of brutal. Anyway, that's what's after it was built in the air. Oh, it was built in the air and then went under. Oh, oops. Just for giggles. You can laugh your way to death. That is pretty funny though. But oh wow, 5 hours. Okay, that's enough rambling out of me. I've got 4 viewers. How about what if I raid somebody? Is there anyone? Okay. I'm relatively new to Twitch. The other day I got raided by U4Lol, and I talked to him afterward. He says he makes a point of raiding streams which have fewer viewers. So can I just? Okay. What if? Hold on. Bear with me. I just search for a random Subnautica stream and then tell it to raid whoever doesn't have very many viewers. And it's like, here you go, have a few viewers. Just do a... Oh wow, my computer's really chugging. It's not just the saving the game. It's everything. It's really struggling. Just do a search for Subnautica. Find somebody who doesn't have very many viewers. 41 viewers, 44 viewers. Show 5 more channels. 9 viewers, 18 viewers, 7 viewers, 8 viewers, 2 viewers. That looks, the one with 2 viewers looks like it's a different language though, so probably one an English speaking thing. Someone named Cranky Old Dude who has 7 viewers. Is this 18 plus After Dark with Cranky in Canada? Come and chill? I mean, that joke, okay, that's cool, but I don't know if everyone watching me is 18 plus, so maybe not that one. There's someone named John of the Hobbit who has 8 viewers. Also 18 plus, okay, never mind. Contra Studio is playing Subnautica, 9 viewers. That's the description also is not in English. There's Liz the Fantastic, 18 viewers, definitely not dying. Sub goal wish list. Sorry, I hope I'm not having scared all my audience away while I was while looking for this stuff. I don't know. I just think that like the rating feature of Twitch it's kind of neat just in general. Like you know, like building communities, supporting each other, like giving people who have fewer like a smaller following, give them a chance to get some more followers. Anyway, so Liz the Fantastic seems like can I just type it in here? It's not showing up on. There you go. Liz the Fantastic, Subnautica. 17 people watching. We'll add 4 more. We'll go with that. Term use raid. 1 viewer ready to raid. It says 4 viewers here. Okay, no, 4 viewers are ready to raid. Okay, it's just everything's delayed on my computer here, I guess. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for dropping by to watch the stream. It's been a fun time, but we're gonna go raid Liz the Fantastic now. Have a good day, everyone. Raid now. That's it. Until next time.